The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
More efficient than cannon powder.
I used to coat my wool gills on like that.
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand. They never learn, do they? Once more, with vigor.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Well, maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
thank God you're back.
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Why didn't you follow the governor? You and he have a similar disposition.
I do not doubt the governor's faith, but between you and me, his sermons put me to sleep. It was difficult to leave New Eden town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave a lover behind? If that's not too impertinent a question.
It is too impertinent a question, thank you very much. And the answer is no. I left my patients, and I left a sister. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting. Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful. Someone has an axe to grind.
Эвелин, перестань писать мне и называть своей сестрой. Пишу тебе в последний раз. Я не хочу ничего знать ни о тебе, ни о твоей жизни в Новой Англии. Ты изображаешь из себя хорошего врача. У тебя ничего не выйдет. До отца тебе далеко, и ты не сможешь исцелить наши отношения. Слишком поздно. Запомни это и оставь меня в покое.
This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die. Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems. We're done here. Time to take a look outside. Our flying book is a medical tome, Paracelsus.
В своем названии врачи губят больше жизни, чем спасают. Помните, все яд, все лекарство, то и другое определяет доза, подобно воде. Чересчур действенное лекарство может затопить организм. Помните также, что металлы, несмотря на их силу, следует применять осторожно. От солей и ртути воздух внутри тела может затвердеть, отчего сердце начинает гнить, пока не наступает смерть, паралич, сердечная недостаточность. От серы воздух поднимается в мозг, что вызывает удушение и приводит к смерти, жжение, легочная недостаточность. Азотная кислота перегоняет воздух в теле, что затрудняет дыхание и в конце концов приводит к смерти, перегрев, легочная недостаточность.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Незаконченный портрет пары, на холсте написаны два имени – Фелисити и Гофрей.
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
He come forward. Amigiri.
Why am I here? Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rawlins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, me lady fair.
We're Banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
Evelyn's. My sister-in-law to be. Also, in all but name, my physician.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear, dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, me lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, me lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers. Sunlight would hurt my head. I had tunnel vision, my lady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart. I did not like that either.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
The pox was nothing, old man, nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No, she upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger. Do you think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
She swore to protect and use her knowledge to kill. For shame.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
I'd have talked to her betrothed. Scared them off if I could. Joffrey didn't find Evelyn scary. His mistake.
Bloody mongrel!
This can't be true.
Geoffrey Rawlings, stand away!
Mind your own business, me lady fair.
They brought more friends.
Going again, huh?
I'm a bit.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Geoffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord, I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was your patient. Syphilis, I believe.
Yes, but this was years ago.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Geoffrey Rawlings' life to save decades of my sister's.
You mistook yourself for God. Though you'd sworn an oath to protect life, you delivered death.
I played God, for God did nothing. To save one you loved, you do the same.
The good lady doctor has a point.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn. Evelyn Fitcher, who swore to do no harm. Geoffrey Rawlings placed his trust in you. You poisoned him.
Rawlings was sick, body and soul, and would have passed his illness on. What was I to do?
You went against your sister's wishes, against your own principles.
'Twas a life for a life, a trade, the balance equal. A life for a life.
I understand. I'm about to make the same trade.
To both of us, death was a remedy. But who shall judge you, Banisher, when judgment time has come?
Try this on for size. Have some of that.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Can I tell my arse from my elbow? God, this stuff is thick.
I can see just fine. Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Faded with age. Not to know what it was for.
Quicken yourself.
Things look better here. Helen is working out.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason?
What can you tell me about a young woman by the name of Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
How was their relationship?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw, he never shed a single tear for her.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do. I'll never understand how a man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive Banisher friends, is all I know about the matter.
I've mail for the fort. The messenger didn't make it. But I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
Go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Enough! This isn't working. Have a bit of this.
can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home?
Черновой набросок карты старого охотничьего лагеря в темном лесу. На ней обведена небольшая хижина, расположенная в глубине леса.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Небрежные записи. Величие тени обнаруживается не только в колдовстве, но и в потустороннем мире. Благодаря этой неожиданной силе тьма становится союзником, заботливой рукой, что поддерживает и защищает нас. Она создает иллюзию, которую не распознать неискушенному человеку. Тьма, окутай меня и скрой мои иллюзии от света. Затумань чувства, ослепи моих врагов и позволь мне жить за завесой измененной реальности. Примечание искательницы. Успех совсем близко. Уверена, я смогу по-своему усовершенствовать скрывающий ритуал, который оказался неполным. Что неудивительно, ведь я взяла его из книги демонолога. Они слишком узколобы и не способны мыслить широко. Впрочем, опираясь на эти записи, я смогу создать безупречное заклинание иллюзий. Может быть, стоит поблагодарить моего друга? Он многим рисковал, когда решил переписать этот ритуал. Может быть, и стоит. Если наши пути еще пересекутся, я точно отблагодарю его.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Госпожа Камень, Дебор, надеюсь, это письмо дойдет до вас, и вы, благодаря вам, я хотя бы могу быть с собой. Надеюсь, это письмо застанет вас в добром здравии. Я отыскала хижину, но не стану оставаться там. Я хочу быть собой и изучать то, что мне интересно. Как вообще можно бояться колдовства? Разве оно не чудесно? Я нашла более безопасное место, хорошо скрытое. Там меня никто не найдет, и я смогу спокойно учиться. Благодаря вам я наконец-то могу быть свободной и жить подальше от него и его стремления мною управлять. Он всегда вел себя не как отец, а как тиран, который всеми командует и не терпит другого мнения. Он никогда не пытался меня понять. Теперь все это в прошлом, а меня ждет новая жизнь. Жизнь, в которой я больше не должна быть его дочерью. Можно сказать, мы станем свободными друг от друга. Спасибо за помощь. Надеюсь, скоро увидеть вас снова. Ваша ученица Грейс Пеннингтон.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Seeker drew this. Now we know she's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. Right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet. No governor, no meeting house, and it seems no faith.
We need to make amends and think about
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving sounds right to me, if these people learn from their mistakes.
They repent, Mistress Duarte. A new start elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know, but we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defence, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her. Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well, as though I had not died. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry, and it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way. Ready and waiting. I can help. Careful. They mean business now. I'm right here, Willie. Move it, Red. These stains block the way through, like a thick web. Onwards.
Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at the chance to undo what had been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Get back up! Long enough. It's angry now. Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Well, this looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Загадки Тризмегиста. Треугольник, обращенный вершины вниз, означает баланс, простоту, надежность. Демонологи редко используют этот символ. Ему отдают предпочтение ведьмы, которые считают себя учеными женщинами. Этот символ чаще всего используется для создания иллюзий или сотворения заклинаний, которые затуманивают основные чувства. Чтобы снять подобное заклятие, сосредоточьтесь на его источнике и прикажите развеять иллюзии от имени заклинателя. Не забудьте уточнить, какую иллюзию нужно развеять и какой смысл высвободить из заклинания.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find a hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red. Where do you think you're going?
Get lost, won't you? Aye. Pretty wee shite, aren't you? Hey! More fun.
Running away, are we? Ready and waiting. Come back here! This isn't over yet. It's about to strike. There's a tough one. Call on me.
for you.
Have some of this. Wee Highland kiss for you. Aye.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
You knew Deborah. Did you also know what happened to her?
I knew, but not until months after the fact. I was living alone in the woods when it happened. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become who I am now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
And with that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best. She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine. the marker Kate mentioned.
Let's find these missing settlers then. I mean, obviously they're dead, but let's find them anyway. Something's here.
Hidden. Ready to walk through it if you are.
Не готов еще. Еще 2 контракта.
I can help.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets.
Something's here.
Hidden. This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
This stuff is thick.
I can see just fine.
Off with you.
Elizabeth,
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
Elizabeth O'Hara, right?
Yes, and that is my business. I'll mind you to tend to your own.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Clare. Be gone. You have no business here.
Hogging all the fun.
Elizabeth cares. Deeply.
Yes, she's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
Ветер свищет над землей, где над ней трудились мы. Помнишь почву под ладонью, боль натруженной спины. Стишок.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
Взираю на нее, черны ее волосы, точно земля, где родился я. Синие очи ее, будто река, где омылся я. Мягкие губы ее, словно теплый восход над холмом Тары. А руки отважны, как длани Финна Макула. За ней я пойду, куда бы она ни шла. 1000 мук снесу, лишь бы не потерять. Брошусь с балок Биамы, лишь бы позволила за руки взять. Это прям...
I sense a fragment of the past. Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you all right?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
Both seem to enjoy the arrangement. They work well together. I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. Wards, you're on your own. The ward's power is gone. There's a way through. I can take care of it.
Узри, Мария, отблеск черной розы Эри. Благодари за бедность, за невзгоды и за труд. О горе дева нам! Ты так глядишь на воды, как будто в них желаешь утонуть. Опять стихи.
Brought more friends. Something's concealed. The words of a ghost may resonate here.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
The dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Как можно написать неразборчиво о том, как я покинула дом, о том, как оставила все позади, чтобы она не говорила «я скучаю по Эриу». Мир движется, но ты иди ко мне, раз приходила прежде. Во сне передо мной проносятся обрывки той жизни, где я осталась и вышла замуж за того мужчину. Ты пришла, священная, иди ко мне. Вдали, услышав голос твой, вняла ему, и отчий дом покинула навек. Иди ко мне, иди ко мне, иди ко мне.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do. It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Echoing chords across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Деревянная подвеска, на которой вырезаны имена Мойра Тайнан и Элизабет О'Хара.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie. Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
Stains. They can lead us. There's another trail. This way.
Tell my arse my elbow. Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you?
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Leave us.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
I don't think the poem referred to this.
This wasn't part of the verse. Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
Ghostly voices stain this place. I don't think the poem referred to this.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe. I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Лизабет, душа моя, как же приятно было получить твое письмо. Думал уже, что больше не получу от тебя вестей. Дома все хорошо, насколько это вообще возможно. Урожай был скудный, но корова отелилась. Мы разрешили жильцам расплатиться попозже. Но хотя бы говядина и молоко у нас будут. В этом году все точно сложится лучше. Надеюсь, меньше юношей отправится в колонии или погибнет на войне, и меньше девушек пойдет в услужение в Англии, как твоя подруга Мойра Тайнан. Ее никто не видел уже много лет, с тех пор, как она ушла из дома, не сказав никому ни слова, ни отцу, ни жениху своему, Патрику Огу. С тех пор, как ты покинула наш дом, твоя мама была сама не своя, да и Патрик покоя не знал. Но после свадьбы все немного приободрились. Патрик Ок решил не ждать Мойру и женился на твоей сестре Мэри Клэр. Она скучает по тебе, как и все мы. С любовью, твой папа.
This letter says Mary Clare got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Clare.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Clare isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Clare is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you. Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
You clearly mean the world to each other. How can we help?
Stay away from her.
This cannot last. You must know it.
Why? Why would you say such a thing? What do you want?
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We find other ways for Antea to feed. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. Her love is a death sentence. She is killing you. You will both wither.
Life without her. Can't stand the thought of it.
I know the feeling.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Сложный выбор, но мне надо воскрешать Антею.
Moira Tynan, I believe you'd do anything to bring your beloved back.
You're right. I would.
Well, here's the thing. I'd do the same for mine.
Wait. You can't. You can't mean to. Don't touch her.
I'm sorry.
Moira! I'll get you. I'll get you both.
Простите.
We must endure that our loved ones be sheltered. Oh, shame. Oh, woe.
Are you all right?
She was doomed anyway. I'm fine.
We've done what we can. The rest is up to Lammy.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right. Fear the Banishers.
Can I join in too? Not gonna ask for help?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Foul.
A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
He killed me. He killed me!
Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get...
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Haskell Fogach Smal.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an eye.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
20 февраля 1664. Моя дрожайшая Эбигейл. Я вспоминаю тот день, когда встретил тебя в Селби. Тот миг, когда наши взгляды встретились, и я понял, что нашел ту, с кем проживу всю жизнь. Ты ответила на мои чувства. Ничего прекраснее со мной никогда не случалось, и я знаю, что дальше наша жизнь будет еще прекраснее. Я буду жить с тобой, либо не буду жить вовсе. Навеки твой, навеки моя, навеки мы, наши, Джон.
They were very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
13 мая 1665 год. Церковь Святого Фомы, Осболдвик, Йорк. В присутствии Джона Рамбла, сына Алдена Рамбла и Блайт Рамбл, урожденный Лейтон, проживающего в Осбалдвике, и Эбигейл Уолкер, дочери Одела Уолкера и ныне покойной Рэйчел Уолкер, урожденный Мурс, также проживавший в Осбалдвике. Джон Рамбл и Эбигейл Уолкер подписали соглашение, предполагающее следующие обязательства. Джон Рамбл соглашается взять в жены Эбигейл Уолкер, которая, в свою очередь, соглашается взять Джона Рамбла в мужья здесь, в церкви Святого Фомы, в Осбалдвиге, городе Йорк, графство Северный Йоркшир, Англия. Будущая жена поселится в доме будущего мужа, начиная со дня, следующего за днем свадьбы. Будущая жена доставит в дом все свое имущество и мебель, что послужит вкладом с целью последующего получения своей доли. Согласно обычаю общины Осбалдвика Йорк, брак будет расторгнут в случае смерти супруга, и будущая жена сможет по собственному выбору остаться в общине или же покинуть ее. Подписано в присутствии Мод Рамбл, двоюродной сестры Джона Рамбла, Алдена Рамбла и Блейд Рамбл, урожденный Лейтон Хедли Уокер, единоутробного брата Эбигейл Уокер и Одела Уокер, поживавших в указанном приходе.
Abigail's clothes already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Января 1695 года. Дорогой Джон, не отчаивайтесь. Сатана искушает нас, это правда, но нет такого греха, какой мы не смогли бы одолеть. В браке бывают трудности, но мы всегда должны вверять свое сердце Господу. Он с нами, Он всегда с нами. Хочу вас заверить, эти немыслимые греховные сны, о которых вы говорите, это нечестивые мысли не так уж и страшны. Вы чувствуете вину. Вот что самое важное. Господь создал нас слабыми, такова наша природа. Мы должны молиться и слушать Его. Он ответит, как и всегда. Скажу вам как друг, я уверен, что рано или поздно вы снова возляжете с женой. Или же, знаю, вы и слышать об этом не хотите. Разведетесь. Мы Его агнцы, и Он направит нас на пути через искушение. Искренне ваш, Фэйрфакс Хаскел.
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
Мистеру и миссис Джон Рамбл, Нью-Иден, Новая Англия, 4 декабря 1686 года, под юрисдикцией господина Бригама. Сегодня, 4 декабря 1686 года, заключено соглашение о следующем. Мистер и миссис Бенджамин Блай оплачивают стоимость путешествия мистера и миссис Рамбл из Йорка, Англия, в Нью-Иден, Новая Англия. Мистер Рамбл, в свою очередь, обязуется работать бригадиром на рудниках Блаев, а миссис Рамбл прислуживать в доме супругов Блай в течение 5 лет, то есть до 4 декабря 1691 года. Все вышеуказанные лица подписали и скрепили настоящий договор печатью в указанную дату. Договор останется на хранении у господина Бригама до истечения срока действия. Подписи Блаев и Рамблов.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor.
Первое послание к Коринфянам. 3. Муж, оказывая жене должное благорасположение, подобное и жена мужу. 4. Жена не властна над своим телом, но муж равно и муж не властен над своим телом, но жена. 5. Не уклоняйтесь друг от друга, разве по согласию, на время, для упражнения в посте и молитве, а потом опять будьте вместе, чтобы не искушал вас сатана невоздержанием вашим.
Do not deprive one another.
A letter speaking of unspeakable dreams, scriptures about marital relations. I think we have a lead. Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams. Shreds of the path left by a ghost. I can unveil them. Something moved through here. I can figure out where the stains go next.
What do you want?
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armour of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
What do we have here?
A safe haven. Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
Я недавно познакомилась кое с кем. С Джоном у нас все становится только хуже и хуже. И я не могу оставаться с ним наедине. Хорошо, что мне теперь есть на кого опереться в трудную минуту. Она понимает мои чувства, мою боль и гнев, и не осуждает меня. Она меня слушает. От этого мне легче.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
The spot can't be far. Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
I'll destroy the roots.
Shall we?
I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
This must be where Abigail fell.
There's more of.
You're within gun range, Red. Dodge it if you can.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Banishers. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
No, of course you don't.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
What do you want?
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
They never learn, do they?
Sit down.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Who there corrupted weeds?
This is locked from the other side.
Темные стены нашего забытого Богом дома запятнаны кровью невинных. Спустя несколько недель после того, как я нанял этих людей, чтобы выкопать новое помещение под особняком, случился страшный обвал, и работники оказались в ловушке. Большинство из них погибло сразу же. Но один кричал много часов, пока мы пытались его освободить. Мы убирали камень за камнем, но не успели, у него закончился воздух. Я распорядился, чтобы комнату замуровали. Мне пришлось. Ради безопасности всех нас. Это место пропиталось запахом смерти. И порой я вновь слышу, как кто-то отчаянно скребется за стеной, называя меня убийцей. Будто в этом есть моя вина. Б.Б.
I love doing that.
Steamlock.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Now this door needs another key. The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Я вижу Джона мертвым. Открываю глаза и понимаю, что стою рядом с кроватью вместо того, чтобы спать. Что со мной происходит? Боже, помоги мне.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Well, this door needs another key. An echo whispering to me. Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Quick and precise. Well done.
последнее время я страшно зол на Этель. Это меня озадачивает и немало пугает. Дела идут не очень хорошо. На рудниках трудности, но у меня нет причин так сердиться на мою дорогую жену. Мой дед был жестоким человеком, особенно по отношению к бабушке, и я поклялся, что не позволю семейным чертам взять верх надо мной. Но демоны семейного наследия все же пробрались в мою голову. Я не должен сходить с праведного пути. Я должен изгнать дьявола и его грехи из своего сердца. Связка ключей.
Maybe this key will open the way. The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
A drop may hide the rain.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Anthea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Ignore it, Anthea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
Я услышал дьявола и внял ему. Я ее убил. В доме есть призраки. Что-то прячется за стенами. Надо уходить, пока еще можно. Это любовь моя, прости меня.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... Oh God. You're here. You're really here.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
John!
Trying my best over here. That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? sent us both into the darkness.
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
John Rumble, a man of healthy appetite who says he loved his wife. When Abigail rejected you, he resented it. You took your anger out on her.
I just wanted my Abigail back. Dedicated and devoted as she used to be. The Lord be my witness. I failed to love her as she was. But I am no murderer.
In her misery, she was easy prey for the malignant spirit who now toys with you both. For those failings, you shall take the blame. Playtime is over.
Yes! Abigail is free. Now send my masters one more soul for the feast. Do it!
Not this one, demon. This one is ours.
What's this? You'd steal my prize. We had a deal. All the more reason to hate you, Antea Duarte. All the more reason to wait for you.
Prepare yourself, John.
You too will be judged, Red McCraith. You too will be weighed and measured.
Aye, I know.
The demon is gone. My husband too. At last.
That thing wasn't lying. They kept their word.
I hope it's not another trick. "100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help. Someone's left us a fire camp to use. In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. the downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. My father was known for his ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always. What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand it anymore.
I love doing that.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here? Standing by. Over there, a passageway.
Paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
Toughened up. I can handle this alone.
Leave it to me. Ready and waiting. Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Bernard.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then I didn't know what she was. It's here.
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close. Off we go then.
Piss off! Die, you bastard!
Stay in there. Stay and play with me.
I feel like I've been led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Poor little Antea, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Antea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned.
Go to hell.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing serves the Araloo, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you. I may have needed you then, but I don't need you now. Not for my own closure. Not for anything.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kher.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Over my dead body.
As stubborn as you are, I will keep your soul this time.
Hogging all the fun. Look to me.
This is my realm.
I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
Not the void.
Ready to go. My domain, my rules. This is my realm. My domain, my rules. This is my realm.
It's coming for you.
My domain, my rules. Pay for this.
Highland kiss for you. Oh, that's cheating.
We must focus on this.
As stubborn as you are.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Ready to come and play? Still so easily led. This is my realm.
I can help.
Just you
Hogging all the fun. Running away, are we?
stubborn as you are. As stubborn as you are.
Hogging all the fun.
This is my realm.
You will not have him.
I will reap your soul this time.
I can... Can I join in too?
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Not gonna ask for help?
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here? Oh, there? Anybody home?
And in the midst of the 7 candles, one light into the Son of Man clothed.
Esther?
Rory? Are you a dream? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No, not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh yes, I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all-powerful and there is no escape?
What will pass will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free. After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Lesser palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do, all could be as it was before.
And yet nothing. This is an odd kind of homecoming.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
And you can't bathe twice in the same river. It's not the same river and you're not the same man.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
Aye. You'll come back changed. And you'll come back to find that I am changed.
Of course we'll have changed, but we'll be alive, with a lifetime of changing stretching out before us.
And we'll be together.
For better or worse.
Since we returned to New Eden, I've felt like something's on your mind. What are you not telling me?
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly, and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
Is that why your ghost returned? Is that why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea, I am truly sorry.
I know you are. But soon, I'll be back. Then we'll both bathe in this new river. Together. It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse. Did we miss a few? That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Bastard!
Dodging if you can. Can I join in too? She won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not stop us. just fancy my own garden.
No Eden suffers.
You don't
we
want
suffer.
a garden.
My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Confess, witch.
Target practice.
None
Like you
stand
needed.
for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot. I can barely feel a thing. Enough! You will atone! I won't spare you this time! So gullible! You can't reach me! You will pay!
Who's next?
Understand, do you? There is no escape! You will pay!
Enough. You are me, yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath! Flung into a cage! Remember the bite of the chains!
I have to do this myself.
They locked us up! Remember the bite of the chains!
Seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us! They tortured us, killed us!
I'm right here, you know.
They turned their back on us! They betrayed you first! Remember the agony!
You need my help.
Don't resist your true self! Remember the agony! The terror!
Going again, huh?
They betrayed you first!
You were betrayed! You were innocent!
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word. An idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare!
You were.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will eat your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
Air to fire, fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire, fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea!
Bread.
It was. It was.
You're back. Thanks to you.
The curse is lifted.
Antea never fully recovered from the time when she was dead. And the things he'd done to bring her back had changed Red too. Some say you should fight for what you want. But some fights, I believe, are best lost. Battered by their ordeal at the hands of the nightmare, the lovers must rebuild from the wreckage. A new and stronger union. For better, or for worse. Now, far from the place where New Eden once stood, Red and Antea will renew their love. A shared interest will bind them once more. A taste for forbidden fruit.
Ну вот и все, конец. Спасибо за просмотр. Пока-пока.